Alpha still under construction.
Hey, affirmative, in November 00, Mike, where you parking?
Terminal 1.
Alright, if you can't make Alpha 3, you can expect left turn at Mike 5.
Yeah, we're not going to make Alpha 3. Okay, thanks.
Southwest 901, Love Tower, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV float, clear takeoff, 31 left, Northwest, Skyville.
Runway 21 Charlie Tango, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line of way, traffic 5 out.
Line of wait, runway 31 right, 21 Charlie Tango.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Mike, keep the speed up, turn left, Mike 5, and contact ground. I got traffic position, traffic 3 out.
Speed up on Mike 5, ground.
Happy New Year from Dallas Love Field. It's our first Runway DFW broadcast of 2026, and I welcome you in for a late afternoon, early evening session of Airplanes in Action.
1 Charlie Tango, wind 330 at 10, runway 31 right, clear takeoff.
All right, let's start
Runway 31 right.
with, I believe this is going to be, well, I'm not sure. That's how certain I am of our ground operations here.
Southwest 901, contact phone, start departure, good day.
We'll start with this one.
Southwest 901, good day. Wind check.
Wind 330 at 10.
We are at Dallas Love Field, as Warren informed you. It is a very nice early January day. I want to say the temperature's in the 50s. I'll have to double check that here. No, 62 is the official temperature, at least official as far as my watch goes. Incoming is flight 4649 Southwest Airlines. This is a 737-800, and this is coming to us from Atlanta. We're in North Float today.
Southwest 1177, left tower, runway 31 right, line of
So we'll have some planes coming in over downtown Dallas, which is always nice to see. If jet tip is accurate, we may be seeing some special liveries during the afternoon.
Bravo, contact ground, traffic across behind you.
Mike 5, Bravo, ground, Southwest 4649.
Tower 1 Charlie Tango, contact close, start departure, good day.
Over to departure, good day, 21 Charlie Tango.
And I still can't tell you what plane this is because sometimes flight radar doesn't pick them up on the radar until after they take off. The plane we last saw was a Pilatus PC-12/47 going to Joplin, Missouri, just for the record. Pilatus, I'm never sure how to pronounce that, but I certainly do hope you had a happy New Year's celebration, a safe and happy New Year's celebration.
Southwest 2105, left tower, good afternoon, runway 31 right, line of wait.
So we are overlooking runway 31 right. There's two runways here at Dallas Love Field. In North Flow, designated as 31 right and 31 left. We can see the planes coming in on 3-1 left. We just can't see them roll out after they touch down. So we got a pretty good spot here. Nice sunny day. For those of you asking, what's the deal on DFW Airport?
Southwest 2105, Love Tower, good afternoon. RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Mears, clear takeoff 31 right, Southwest 2105.
Well, we were at DFW Airport 1 week ago on Sunday. Last Sunday. And
Southwest 1177, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 1177, good day, sir.
well, our official viewing area at DFW Airport is still closed, or at least it was as of last week, and I believe I would have heard had it opened since then. We're coming up on the 3-month period which DFW Airport said it would take to conduct its soil remediation efforts at Founders Plaza. So we're hoping that sometime this month we'll get back to DFW Airport. On January 1st, New Year's Day, Qantas upped the ante on its daily flights from Sydney, and now every flight, every day, is an Airbus A380. So it's the first time we've had daily A380 flights at DFW since British Airways suspended its A380 service. And later this year,
Southwest 2105, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Lone Star, good day.
later this year, British Airways is expected
Southwest 432, wind 320 gust
to resume its daily A380 flights. So we'll have two Kings of the Sky coming in every day at DFW for the first time in quite a long while, since pre-pandemic days. As soon as we get this busy period over, we will interface with our friends out there in the chat room. And I thank our mods for being here to help me make sure that everybody feels welcome. I hope you feel welcome, though. So let's see, what was that playing? That was a flight 432 to St. Louis. And I think now we've got a moment or two to say hi to everybody. Hello to everybody. Welcome. Larry Brown, a twin jet member now for 32 months. Afternoon all, full moon tonight. Wolf moon. Woo! So, that's nice. Thank you so much for your support over the years, Larry. I'm hearing things. Oh, there it is. There's a BizJet taking off. Of which we see many. I imagine we should have a pretty busy day here, being the weekend after New Year's. Lots of people making their way home after holiday celebrations. That was okay, that looks to have been okay, Dassault Falcon 2000 LX. That was off to San Diego. And we have a coming up here. It's JSX. This is a public charter service. They fly exclusively, at least into DFW, these CRJ 145s.
Turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Charlie 7 ground.
They do have some ATRs, at least one we saw here, but it is now operating out of Las Vegas. JSX headquarters is here at Dallas Love Field. They have their own terminal, which is in their hangar across the way from us. There it is there. All right, Josh Aldrich, channel member, mod, friend of channel. Happy New Year he says to Renee Meister. Everybody's saying Happy New Year to each other.
Southwest 4191, left tower, runway 309, continue, traffic hold in position.
Renee Meister saying hello to Emily. Emily, soul searching Emily is here with us. So lots of friends of the channel here with us today. And I did want to
Southwest 36, left tower, runway 31 left, continue, traffic hold in position.
Point out the new membership of Cobra Racing 21. Welcome to the twin jet category of Runway DFW. Thank you so much, Cobra Racing 21, for joining in, helping support the channel.
Citation 789er kilo golf left tower, traffic 7 out, runway 31 right, line up and wait. Line up wait, 31 right.
I didn't tell you where that JSX plane was going. I'll scope that out in just a second here. But lots of executives and high rollers apparently coming back from their winter vacations. There's the Dallas Mavericks Boeing 757 sitting over there. Bill Caldham saying hello from a deer stand in South Arkansas. Hello to you, Bill. Our friend Luke the Random Spotter has entered the chat. Hello, Luke. Luke, of course, a member of the code share crew. There's the code share crew, consisting of him, Reverse Ops, who I believe Patrick is currently on the air in Honolulu. So we did say hello to him earlier as we were getting a cup of coffee. Before this broadcast. And before I forget, I would like to say happy birthday to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who will be celebrating later today with a broadcast. So we've got lots of competition today, friendly competition, and
November 9 kilo golf, contact low star departure, good day. Departure 9 kilo golf, good day.
3 is greater than 2. Here is a Dassault Falcon Trijet.
And left tower, citation 748 Charlie X-ray, visual 31 right.
Southwest 2830, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV in the float, taking off 31 left, Southwest 2830.
Dassault Falcon 900 is what this is.
Gust 18, runway 31 left, clear to land.
It has just pulled out from its parking spot. We do not have a destination for it quite yet. And we may not get one. And I don't even know if we can tell you anything about this plane. Not a lot. We don't have its age or anything. Going to pull away from this because we've got, well, let's see. Let's get our first downtown arrival here.
Avenue Tower, Southwest 4312, RNAV Zulu 31 right.
Southwest 4312, Love Tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic.
This is Flight 36 coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. It is a MAX 8 on Runway DFW Live at Dallas Love Field.
Good day, 2830.
That one coming in on runway 31 left. Can't follow it down the runway. We don't have the sight lines to do that, unfortunately. But we can watch this Dassault Falcon get ready to take off. That's not what I had intended to show you. There we go.
Sugar 56 Love Tower, Rogers, waiting
Let's
on
see,
you,
so we
relief for
got,
departure.
I'm clicking on things here. I'm trying to find O'Malley. There's O'Malley. It says, howdy y'all. Hello, O'Malley. Happy New Year to you. We saw, you may have seen O'Malley, or O'Malley as he's sometimes known, on the runway, on the Airline Videos Live New Year's Eve soiree. So it was good to see you there, O'Malley. Hope to see you again later this year. We were talking about that Mavericks plane earlier. Jackie Redmond says I was on that Mav plane when it was gutted out and getting its new interior. Whoa, that's exciting. Our friend M.R. Rice is checking in. Saying hello to everybody. Beautiful and clear day.
Citation on a 2-mile final showing a 80-knot overtake, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 4312, Florida.
Ricky Hernandez wants to know if I have a third-party, like buy me a coffee fund. Well, there's a link, an alternate link in the description of every broadcast for an alternate way to contribute to the channel if you so wish. You know, YouTube does take a cut out of what you contribute to the channel, although, you know, I have to be fair. YouTube does a great job of making sure we have the ability to broadcast to you, so I don't really have a problem with them taking a cut. A Cessna Citation CJ3 from Hayden, which I believe is in Colorado, is just about to land. There it is.
Charlie X-ray, stay parking.
Signature terminal 2 X-ray.
Charlie X-ray, keep the speed up. They got traffic a mile and a half final. Keep the speed up, left turn, Mike 5, contact ground, but keep that speed rolling down for me.
So you heard the tower instructing that pilot to speed up because there's another plane right behind it, about to land on 31 right, and that would be Southwest Flight 4312 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington. Of course, there is some big international news going on today. We'll try to keep that out of our broadcast as best we can. Although it is my job. I did wake up at 4 a.m. this morning, or 4:30, something like that, to the bulletins going off referencing the Venezuela operation. So I got up and updated my TV station's website to accommodate all that.
4312, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 to ground.
And I think we're about here, ready for the trijet.
Helicopter 505 Hotel Foxtrot, Ada, with. Helicopter calling, say bye. 505
We
Hotel
like
Foxtrot,
the trijets.
Calling in with information whiskey.
And of course, we're not seeing any big trijets. Those are rarely seen here at at Love Field.
Helicopter 505 Hotel Foxtrot, Love Tower, squawk 4651, level altimeter 3001.
Well, we did on 2 occasions see a 727 cargo plane here, which was wonderful to see.
Requesting entry into the Bravo and wanting to land on the ramp at Business Jet Center.
But for now, the MD-11s are out of commission.
Verify altitude 1,000 feet, and just for now remain east of runway 31 right at all times.
5 Hotel Foxtrot cleared into the Bravo airspace. Will remain east of all runways and taxiways.
Joker 56, contact Lone Star departure. Good day.
So you heard a helicopter being directed to remain east of the airport.
Mike Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear land, wind 340 at 8, gust 15.
31 right, clear to land, 737 Mike Mike.
Number 5 Hotel Foxtrot, landing at Business Jet Center, will be your owner risk, use caution.
We have a $5 super chat coming in from Emre Yurchas. Hello, Emre. Thank you for that. Walt, do you ever believe DFW could overtake Atlanta as the busiest airport in the U.S.? Was watching a video on YouTube about this. Well, I'm certain that DFW has the ambition to do that. It is, very centrally located here in the U.S., but that makes it a little less possible to be a big, to increase a lot its international services. I mean, that's not impossible, but someplace like Atlanta or New York or LAX or San Francisco, they're on the coasts, so they would be more amenable to very long-haul international flights. But as the aircraft become more capable, it's not out of the question. And this year we will see a couple of new international airlines coming into DFW. One of them, Royal Jordanian, and the other, I can't remember what the other one is. Somebody will remind me. Dooney Dunn says, hello everybody. Hello to you. RJP747 said they've seen that Falcon that we saw take off at London Heathrow back in 1991. I had no information about the history. Sometimes I can give you the history of these planes, or at least I can tell you how old they are. But that one didn't have that information handy. Peter S., a channel member, says good afternoon and happy 2026 to me and to the chat. Hello to you, Peter. Mateo's Gardening Service with a Happy New Year. Hello to you, Mateo's Gardening Service. So I'm looking through our chat here.
Dallas Love Field, Precision 81, visual 31 right. Precision 81, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 330 at 7, gust 15.
Well, we got some action coming in here.
Clear to land, Precision 81.
A Cessna Citation 7 is what we're looking at, or we will be shortly. As soon as I can get it lined up for you. This...
Yellowstone 83, Love Tower, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 31 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll have to check to see where this plane originated. Flight radar not giving us that information directly, although we should be able to follow it back to its origination point.
Love Tower, they just started it, so it shouldn't be that long. Number 7, Mike, stay parking.
Signature 2.
Number 7, Mike, roger, turn left to Mike 5, contact ground.
Left to Mike 5, over to ground.
So let's see, the route of this aircraft, well, no, it's not giving us that information. So can't tell you where that one came from. So sorry. Well, thank you so much, Gerard. Gerard's one of our long-term mods with a €6 super chat. Happy New Year, Mr. and Mrs. Runway DFW, a.k.a. Walt and Charlene, and my fellow mods, and of course all the awesome viewers. Thank you so much, Gerard. It's always great to see you here. And I know that you're up. It's kind of late. Well, what is it, about 10, well, it's after 10 o'clock on the continent. So thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, Gerard. I see Michael Flannery, one of our mods, is here with us this afternoon. Michael also being a member of the channel. Thank you, Michael. We've got for you an aeroplane.
31 right, could land.
Southwest 2222 coming up on take in 311.
Delta 512, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, traffic is 6 out.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 512, thank you.
Southwest 2222, left tower, 1 departure prior to your arrival, runway 31 left for the land.
Runway 31 left, Southwest 2222.
Precision 81, day parking. Going to Signature Terminal 2. Precision 81, roger, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Precision 81.
Mike 5 and go to ground, Precision 81.
Oh, Gerard is, it's a little later than I thought there. Just about a half hour before midnight. Well, Happy New Year to you, Gerard.
Good afternoon, wind 320 at 8, gust 15, runway 31 left, go to land.
Flyer KG, channel member, hello to me and everybody. Thank you, Flyer KG. Douglas McDonald, Happy New Year, Walt. I loved your railside hobo cam stream. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, we were it was last Sunday. We were at a parking a parking lot just north of DFW Airport, where there was a train station. So we got to see trains, and we got to see planes fly right over us as we look at this helicopter flying to the east of DFW Airport. I'm sorry, of Dallas Love Field. So this is our third broadcast of the week. We did Sunday. We were with you on Tuesday, New Year's Eve.
2203, roger, and I'll try to get an update for you from approach. We're shut. Keep your engines on, keep your engines on.
Took a couple days off.
Okay.
Went on a long, well, to me, long hike with Mrs. Runway DFW on New Year's Day. And was it New Year's Day or New Year's Eve? It's all blending together. I think it was New Year's Day. We walked for 5 miles, which, you know, is not that, you know, arduous of a hike, but it had been so long since I'd been on a hike of that duration that I was really feeling it by the end of by the time we got back.
1796 left tower, runway 309, continue traffic hold in position.
Let's see, does that helicopter show on the map? So that's a Bell 505 Jet Ranger. Do we still see it?
Valley 5495, left tower, traffic 7 out, runway 3 right, line of way, additional traffic across downfield. Runway 2 right, native wait, 5495. Southwest 2222, turn right.
Don't have information as to where that originated. No.
Clearing 565, left tower, wind 330 at 8.
Got a plane coming in over the the downtown district. I don't know. Can we swing around to get it? We'll do the best we can here.
Southwest 2203. They just told us to be about a 10-minute delay there. Southwest 2203. And if you do shut them down,
And it's a special livery.
Love Tower, Skyhawk 4358 Lima.
So that's the Freedom 1 livery coming in from Hayden, Colorado. 737-800. Got a brief look at it.
Southwest 3021, turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Right turn, Charlie 7 over.
Look at the speaker and Honeydew doing his, doing some promo for us. I'll do my Price is Right
495 RNAV Mears. All right, 3 right, clip takeoff.
posing for you here. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew.
Roll now, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest 7, 31 right.
Brian 6298, hi great spotters and New Year. Hello to you, Brian. We've been pretty jam-packed with action so far.
There you go.
Well, that plane took off on a dime.
Extension 962 left star, runway 31 right. Continue, traffic hold position.
Continue, Extension 960. Southwest 3590, visual 31, last 175 out.
So Mrs. Runway DFW and I on our on New Year's Eve, which is actually the eve of our anniversary. We went to a restaurant we hadn't been to in quite a while. We'd always enjoyed it a lot. I guess I'm not going to say what the restaurant is because I don't want to. But this
We're wanting to go to Midway.
Another spatial livery.
58 Lima, Roger, you're cleared in the Class Bravo airspace ident.
I'll finish that story here in a second. Well, when it rains, it pours. We've been here for weeks and haven't seen a special livery. There's 2 in 5 minutes.
Southwest 1796, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5, going ground, Southwest 1790.
Number 4358 Lima, love tower.
Yes, sir.
That of course is the Illinois 1 paint job coming in from Montrose, I believe in Colorado. Montrose, yes.
Dallas Tower, good evening, reception 1157, final approach, runway 31 left.
Extension 962, runway 31 right, for the land.
1157.
Left tower, helicopter, flight 1.
Alright guys, stand by. Extension 962, the reback was cut off there, just verify, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, going to Terminal 1, Extension 9.
Southwest 3590, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 3590.
November 58 Lima, I need to radar identify you. Can you please ident, cross midfield at 2,000 feet, maintain VFR at 2,000.
I ident in squawk 4676 at 2,000, 170, 4358 Lima.
November 58 Lima, Roger, radar contact mile and a half north of Love Field, and just cross midfield at 2,000, maintain 2,000.
Maintaining 2,000, midfield 4358 Lima. Thank you, sir.
Air 7 1157 left, are you on this frequency?
Affirmative, reception 1157.
Jet, reduce your final approach speed to continue. Traffic will hold in position.
Okay, reducing, reception 1157.
Southwest 2203, it's going to be really tight space, no fine. I got traffic going a 4-mile final after this guy that's there off your left, so be ready.
We are ready to go. What's TR 703?
Left tower, Starlight Flight 120, Golf Romeo 2000, 170 on the heading short term. Starlight 120, Golf Romeo, left tower, left altimeter is 3002, clearing the class Bravo. Clearing the Bravo, zero Golf Romeo.
Well, lots of stuff happening here.
3.5 out, be ready, 31 left, line of way.
Run left, line of way, Southwest 2203.
Starlight 6, Golf Romeo, ident.
Left tower, helicopter, flight 1.
My Air Flight 1, get you moving here shortly.
31 left.
Number 2598, left tower, runway 0 on the right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land.
So landing over there was flight 3590 from Louisville, 737-800. That's what you saw just come in over the downtown district. Jose Macias, I have not seen any new information about the status of Founders Plaza at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport as to when it will reopen. So I just don't have that information yet. I'll pass it along as soon as I do, or if any of you know anything more than I know. But I did drive by last week on Sunday morning before I fired up from our hobo railway position. And it was still closed. The temporary quote-unquote fence was still up, and that's all I can tell you. I couldn't tell if they're making any progress there or not. I know 757 Chip flew over it, Quadjet channel member and friend of the channel, and he flew over it like a little more than a week ago, he said, and looked like the excavation, you know, they had excavated a lot of dirt, piled it up in a big mound. He said the mound is smaller, at least it looked to his eye. So I guess they're putting it back together. The airport gave a 3-month estimate on the duration of the project, but again, I haven't seen anything new from the airport in regard to that. But be assured, we'll be back there as soon as humanly possible.
Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Foxtrot, actually aerosafe in 1150, 7 safe parking.
So the plane we just saw land, flight 2598 from Denver, max 8.
Right, Charlie 5, left turn on Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Charlie 5, Charlie, point ground, 1157.
A plane now coming in over downtown.
55 left side, runway 3 right, continue traffic.
I don't think this is a Southwest plane.
Lima leaving class Bravo and a 1.5 mile radar service terminated. Keep the code. Contact executive tower 127.25.
12725. We'll stay this course at 2000.
Flight 1 leaving class Bravo and a 1.5 mile radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Good day.
And I didn't see that plane on the radar, the one that just came in.
Off Romeo VFR descent, your discretion.
VFR descent at discretion is 0
852 left tower traffic is 5.
So if you get confused about seeing planes coming in, oh, here we got another trijet. Landing to the right of, you know, going like screen left and then screen right, that's because we're in the middle of the two runways here, 3-1 right and 3-1 left. It can be disorienting.
Alpha 5, Alpha, monitor ground. You'll take it.
Good afternoon, Guy 602. We're at 31 left.
602 left tower, runway 31 left, the land.
31 left, our land.
So let's see, do we have an ID on that plane? There's a Dassault Falcon 50 coming in from Los Angeles, California. 2-hour and 27-minute flight.
Mirrors runway 31 right, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 1.5 miles.
Median, take off 31 right, RNAV near, shoot you.
And
3255 traffic on the roll now, runway 31 right, clear to land.
we need to salute that one.
Select jet 518 left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic.
And we just,
Continue for 31 right, 518.
I think we pulled the plug on our, let's see here. Here we go.
1981.
So yes, that that particular plane, that Dassault Trijet, dates back to the year 1981, which was my first year to live and work at DFW in the DFW area.
Turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5, ground 3255. Over to ground for Jetlink 872.
Jetlink 872, affirmative, contact ground, 0.75.
0.75, thank you, Jetlink 872.
That's Southwest 3255, a MAX 8, just touching down from Lubbock, Texas, after a flight of 56 minutes.
Runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. Select jet 518, runway 31 right, clear to land, traffic on the roll now.
Clear to land 31 right, push 518.
Charlie 0 Golf, Romeo, you're cleared out and back to the Class Bravo airspace. You have traffic about 11:30, 12 o'clock, and 3 miles joining the final for 31.
Snazzy livery on that one.
VFR, exchange approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, 0 from you, touch bed.
That was a Cessna Citation 7, destination unspecified.
Number 290 Charlie Lima, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right. We need to go to custom.
Right. Still on Southwest 311, hold short, Mike 1.
Southwest 311A, affirmative, just waiting on your release for departure.
Okay, then.
7 Alpha Bravo, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Lone Star departure, 7
Yeah, what do we have there? That was an ATI jet, Learjet 60, coming in from Gunnison, Colorado. Turn of the century Learjet from the year 2000. I hardly have time to think here today. There's so many planes. So I'm not ignoring you chatters. I just don't want you to miss anything.
Jet 518, keep the speed up, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5, contact ground 518.
I believe that was FlexJet Flight 518, the Bombardier Challenger 300 that originated in Eagle, Colorado. I've seen pictures of Eagle, Colorado. Very handsome little airport there. Right below us, a 737-700 taxiing to its takeoff position on 31 right. This should be flight 4878 to Austin.
Exit 478, do you want me?
Okay, we're visual 3-1 right. We're going to Terminal 2.
I'm sorry, who was that checking in?
Exit 478.
Got a Bombardier Challenger 300 on
Exit
final approach.
31 right, clear to land, traffic off your left-hand side, Boeing 737.
Why, there it is now.
We're watching. Clear to land.
On runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. I do miss the big planes that we get to see at DFW Airport, but it's these biz jets provide a nice variety to offset the sameness of the Southwest Airlines liveries parade that we see here. I see our friend and announcer Waz Radio is in the chat, and I want to thank Warren, that's his name, Warren, for sending me his full year-end broadcast. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, and he was going to send us some New Year's greetings. I didn't see those come in, but I know that Warren always has very nice things to say about us and the plane spotting community in general on his weekly radio program, Platters That Matter, on Highland FM in Sydney. So there's Warren. There's a look at Warren with his guitar. That's the way we pronounce it here in Texas.
951, Love Tower, runway 3 right, continue driving on position.
Okay, continuing 31 right, except at 951.
4878, Love Tower, traffic 4 out, runway 3 right, line up wait.
31 right, line up right, Southwest 4878.
I never did finish my New Year's Eve story, did I? Mrs. Runway DFW and I went to a kind of a medium posh restaurant. You know, we didn't have to get all dressed up or anything, but it has a pretty good reputation, or it had. And so we went there after quite a long time not going there, because it's about an hour's drive. Well, everything's an hour's drive from where we live, but about an hour's drive from where we live. And then on the way there, well, I shouldn't laugh, there was some sort of an accident that shut down the highway that we were going to the restaurant on, so that led us to a very circuitous detour. That plane that just arrived, apparently it was diverting to Dallas Love Field on its way from Houston to Fort Myers, Florida. Now, I don't know how it wound up here. So that got off the runway just in time for this plane to come in and land. This plane arriving from Midway Airport in Chicago. It's NetJets Flight 951, Cessna Citation Latitude.
Exit 951, turn right, Alpha 3, and taxi via Alpha Park, monitor ground, no delay.
Right, Alpha 3, parking via Alpha, monitor ground, exit 953.
Hey, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 4828.
So we've got two Southwest jets primed for takeoff here on 31 right.
Takeoff, Southwest 311.
Exit jet 516, traffic on the roll now, contact turbulence, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, exit departure. Tower Flex 469, intercept and final 31 right.
469 left tower, runway 3 right, continue traffic on position.
You in route, 469.
Now, if you like 737s, you've come to the right place. Because, of course, that is the only type of aircraft Southwest currently flies. There's a lot of speculation about the future of Southwest. I saw an article, I think it was just today, about Southwest now considering the possibility of adding first-class seating in addition to its later this month, I think on the 27th, Southwest is poised to introduce assigned seating for the first time ever in its history.
Cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, 31 left, Southwest 2172.
Southwest 311, recycle transponder squawk 0651.
This NetJets flight 616 or 516? 516 coming in from College Station, Texas. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude.
Southwest 36 to 89, left tower, traffic 5 out, runway 3 right, line up and wait. Exit jet 516, turn right, Alpha 3, taxi in via Alpha, monitor ground.
Alpha 3, Alpha, ground, exit jet 516.
I don't know if I've ever had this many flights coming and going at DFW airport in a given amount of time. It's been kind of wild.
Thanks for that contact, Lone Star. Alright, over departure.
You are right, Flamer Smasher MBX car, about this being the headquarters of Southwest Airlines. Ascending Dragon 1, hello there. Says thank you for being an island of kindness and sanity in a chaotic world. Well, the world just did get a little chaotic today. Well, I don't know about a little, but
469, Boeing 737 on the roll now, runway 31 right, clear to land, contact turbulence.
31 right, clear to land, traffic side, 469.
but this is nice for me because I'm kind of embroiled in the world of TV news. And I know that's one reason that Kevin, on many occasions, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, has said he got out of TV news is because it was just
We're ready now,
too much.
Southwest 2172, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 2172.
It kind of clears your head to see planes coming and going and in an orderly fashion most of the time. Did I even tell you what that was? That was flight 3689, a MAX 8 going to Nashville. And it needed to get off the old runway. Because this plane was about to land. It's FlexJet flight 469 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Gulfstream G, where is it? G450.
Jet 469, affirmative, turn right, Alpha 3, taxi and via Alpha, monitor ground. Alpha 3, Alpha ground, flex 469.
So that one didn't need a lot of runway to land.
Southwest 1348, visual 31 left.
Southwest 1348, left tower, runway 3 on left, continue traffic, hold in position.
Continue Southwest 1348.
There's some of the contingent of BizJets there, just a part of it.
Southwest 2172, contact Lone Star departure.
Order departure, so it's 2172.
Flight 509, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, RJS Gaming,
Flight 509,
for your kind words.
Is the first RNAV 6, RNAV Mears, runway
Taking a little breather here for.
One right, flight
Let's see, did I leave my trunk open? I guess I did. Oh, we have another plane taking off. Gonna swing around here. Try not to do too much of that swinging around stuff, but.
Contact Lone Star departure today.
Go to departure, FlexJet 509, please.
So it's FlexJet Flight 509 to San Jose del Cabo, which you may know better as Los Cabos in Mexico, Bombardier Challenger 3500.
Southwest 1348, company traffic on the roll now, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear land, Southwest 1348.
November 915, Bravo Delta, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Stephen Wilson, good evening from Luther, Oklahoma. Now I know, well, I'm fairly familiar with Oklahoma because my TV station serves southeastern Oklahoma. I don't know where Luther is, to be honest. Looks like this plane is pulling out. Is it pulling in or pulling out? I can't tell. That's a big one, as far as biz jets go. Gil Naveau wants to know, how long are we going to stream? My tentative plan is to go till around 8 p.m. So to have a 4-hour broadcast. We'll see how things go. Don't know that we'll stay till 10 tonight.
We'll see you Southwest 1942.
Yeah, there are a lot of rich folks coming and going.
Love Tower, FlexJet 447, visual 31.
Beve, one of our mods and channel members, is a fan of Dallas Love Field. Thank you, Beve.
November 700, Juliet Papa, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line of the way, traffic stayed out. Line of the way, 31 right, Juliet Papa.
Ascending Dragon 1, who's an American Eagle pilot, finds some relaxation in all this. There's a Gulfstream 5 off to parts unknown. Let's go back to this this business jet we saw here. Here's how the other half lives. Got somebody to greet you there on the ground. Anth Nestor, Happy New Year. Walt, mods, and DFW crew wishing you all the best for 2026. Thank you so much.
Bravo Victor.
Over 722 Bravo Victor, left side runway 31 right, continue traffic, hold position.
Continue, Bravo Victor.
Southwest 1348, turn right, Charlie, 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6, contact ground, Southwest 1348.
Tower, Southwest 4132. Southwest 4132, left there.
Yes, sir. Ground control told us to pull up into the run-up pad. Do you still need us to do that, or can we taxi up to and hold short?
Let's see, that was a Bombardier Challenger 604 going to Lynchburg, Virginia.
Yeah, pull into the run-up area there. I'm not sure how long the release is going to take.
Luke says, I really need to get to that popular destination of NA. Seems a lot of people frequent it. Must be so nice. Well, yeah. Well, I think we got here.
32, of course, as soon as you pull in there, I do get your release. You can keep taxiing up there and see here. RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
This is flight 1435 Southwest going to Washington National Airport.
November 2 Bravo Victor, runway 31 right.
737-800. Incoming is here on runway 13 right. FlexJet Embraer Praetor 500 coming from Los Cabos in Mexico. Just saw one go out there, didn't we?
And Dallas Tower, November 89 is here with you.
November 89, Lima Sierra, Left Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 8.
Clear to land. Atlantic East.
FlexJet 447, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground. Mike 5, contact ground, FlexJet 447.
Josh Aldrich says it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is Dallas Love Field in North Texas. Welcome to Runway DFW. Please subscribe and like if you have not already done so. Thank you for that. Means I didn't have to say all that stuff, did it? Did I? But we'll show you our little logo here, just so you know what you're watching in Filmo sound. Runway DFW, live and in color.
Take Alpha 3, expect left turn at Mike 5. Southwest 4132, contact Lone Star departure, good day. Departure, good day, Southwest 4132.
And the only reason we say in colors is because nobody says it anymore, so I want to bring that back. Here comes Gulfstream G550.
November 450 Lima, just hold short, left tower, just hold short of...
coming from NA, so
We'll hold short.
that popular spot on the map.
Jetlink 25, left tower, runway 31 right, line up away, traffic cross downfield. Line up away, 31 right.
Now sometimes we can figure out where it's coming from if Flight Radar 24 can give us the route. And this plane appears to have emanated from...
Gemini 4616, left tower, roger, you're number 3 in the sequence.
Where to go? From Driggs in, I want to say, Idaho. Driggs, Idaho. I don't think I've seen a plane come from Driggs before. On deck here,
25 RNAV Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Jet Links Aviation Flight 25 is going to Omaha, Nebraska. It's a Cessna Citation XLS.
Southwest 1435, left tower, runway 31 right, line up away, traffic will drop downfield. Line up away, 31 right, Southwest 1435. Actually, just hold your position there. I got the release on the aircraft off your right there, so just hold short of Mike 1 for me.
Hold short of Mike 1, Southwest 1435.
Yeah, Southwest 1435, cancel takeoff for correction. Yeah, just hold short of Mike 1.
We have a new subscriber. I'm sorry, but I couldn't make out the name that popped up on the screen, but thank you for subscribing to Runway DFW. Subscription is free, and it does give you entree to be a contributor here in the chat room if you so wish, after a 5-minute timeout.
For 450 Lima, new departure instructions, fly runway heading, maintain 4000, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading 3000.
Oh, you know what I saw over there? Well, first of all,
3000, correct for 450 Lima.
what is this?
For 450 Lima, runway heading, climb maintain 4000.
All right, runway heading 4000, 450. Good afternoon, 11,023.06, RNAV Zulu 31 left.
That was a 737-700, which was otherwise unidentified. Well, it's a Boeing business jet, so it's a private jet. Now I think over here we've got a an Airbus A320, which we hardly ever see here. This is on 31 left. I don't have any other information about it other than I think, what is that?
Southwest 1435, RNAV ferry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, that's Global X.
Southwest 1435.
Over 50 Lima, contact Lone Star departure today.
Now, we know that Global X has been, and I can't say that this one is associated, but Global X has done some flying on behalf of the U.S. government in terms of deportation flights. Now, we don't have a destination set for this particular plane. And a lot of times government flights do not provide a lot of public information. But if you want to follow this along to wherever it goes, there it is. We're going to try to spin around and see. We'll only get to see it start its takeoff, and then we'll have to do some maneuvering to see if we can get it up in the sky.
Gemini 4616, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, enough to float, clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Gemini 4616.
So it's identifying itself as Gemini 4616.
Clear land 31 left, 2306, thank you.
Over 737, Mike left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic hard in the parallel.
31 right, line up and wait, 737 Mike.
Okay, we're going to have to do this. Spin round. See if we can't get it lifting off into the late afternoon sky. So Global X is a charter. It could be a sports charter for all I know. But I do know they do operate flights on behalf of the government. We saw Global X planes regularly for about, I don't know, 2 months. Was it last year or the year before? There was an airline that started up out of Lincoln, Nebraska. I think it was called Red Air, if I'm not mistaken. And they chartered these Global X flights to run a regular scheduled service between Lincoln and DFW. And that apparently lasted about, I don't know, lasted maybe 2 months before that ended service. I believe I remember seeing recently that there's going to be some new service to Lincoln, Nebraska from DFW Airport. I can't remember who's going to operate. If it's going to be American or some other airline. Well, we do have here. How about some tri-jet action for you? Yes. This is a Dassault Falcon 50 going to Oklahoma City. I think this is the same one we saw before because it's from the year 1981. 1981! 45 years old. Still plugging away.
101 left tower, wind 310 at 8, runway 31 right, clear land. Clear land, 31 right, left.
Making the short hop to OKC. We've got a new member, the Chan Chop. Welcome to Twinjet. Thank you, the Chan Chop. We're happy to have you with us as a supporter of Runway DFW. Much appreciated. Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. He lets us know that American will be operating the new service to and from Lincoln, Nebraska. Thank you for that. I thought that I had read that correctly. Coming in over downtown, you can see it there, I think, on that wide shot. And I can now, only now can I tell you that that was Southwest 4183 from Norfolk, Virginia, a MAX 8. Meanwhile, over here on this side of the airfield, we've got Flight 2199, which is destined for Jacksonville, Florida. 737-800. Looks like it's got kind of parked over there, waiting for further instructions. Meanwhile, Flight 101 is coming in from St. Louis, a 737-700.
For 69er Mike Tango, Love Tower, RNAV, low, runway 31 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 101, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5, ground, Southwest 101.
Robbie Batista says hello, everyone. R.JS Gaming, dinner with Runway DFW. Yeah, it's about dinner time here.
Southwest 2199, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Craig Best Cares with a who's a channel member says, I noticed that some of the Southwest planes don't have the downward winglet. Will that be added later, or is it a different model airplane? And I do not have. I don't know. Somebody out there probably knows the answer. This one's got the clearance. Hans Olaf Mork says maybe that Global X A320 was doing an NHL charter flight, maybe the Carolina Hurricanes. I guess that's possible. Wasn't New Pacific doing some of those NHL charters until it ceased operations a few months ago? I think it was. So yes, it could have been a charter flight for a sporting team. So this should be the flight to, I believe, Jacksonville. It's lining up to go out. I'm going to have to get my official Runway DFW hoodie here in a minute. As the sun goes down, it's cooling off. My watch still says it's 60 degrees, but it feels colder than that. So Random Spotter is checking on that. It says the Hurricanes are home in Raleigh today for a game versus Colorado. So, well, if anybody's following along with that flight, let us know where it lines up. Renee Meister says Southwest sure has a big presence here. Well, Southwest operates literally upwards of 90% of the passenger flights here because it's the big dog at Southwest at Dallas Love Field. It leases 18 of the 20 gates here. So we had a couple planes headed out to take off. I'm going to take this opportunity to go get myself my hoodie, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Music Maestro, please.
altitude immediately, level altimeter 3002.
3002. Left tower, Falcon 46, Foxtrot, visual 31 right.
4564, turn right, 1 able, contact ground.
Right, 1 able, ground.
Southwest 389, left tower, RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 46, Foxtrot, left tower, wind 320 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 46 Foxtrot.
36, left tower, full control short, runway 31 right.
Full control short, 31 right, south.
And that concludes this musical interlude. Get back to the planes here. Flight 389 is off to Oakland, California. 737-800. On Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. Our first broadcast of the new year.
Southwest 36, traffic 4.5 out, RNAV, ferry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Ferry 31 right, starting off southwest 30.
Number 46 Foxtrot, 1 departure prior to arrival.
46 Foxtrot.
So we got Southwest Flight 36 going to Tampa, Florida. This will be a MAX 8. Alan Lee with a 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Alan. Thanks for the stream. Excellent camera work. Well, thank you, Alan. While I was reading that, I let this plane go out of frame. But I appreciate that.
Medevac 40 Bravo, roger. And November 46 Foxtrot, did you copy that? The balloons reported between the approach and the through on left and right, 800 feet. 46 Foxtrot balloon.
Well, we did have a couple of special liveries come in.
Roger, turn left to Tango 4, taxi via Tango to Park, monitor ground by
We can only hope we'll see those go out before too much longer. What do we have? I think it was Freedom 1 and Illinois 1.
Southwest 36, contact launch for departure.
Go departure, southwest 30.
Bill Durham says, hey everybody, I'm watching the Global X plane on Flight Radar 24. It's eastbound over Lake Tawakoni here in Texas. Thank you for that update. Maybe we will figure out where that's going. Linda Kavinsky, good afternoon from a rainy Los Angeles. Hello, Linda. I saw you on the big New Year's Eve stream with Kevin and Rudy. It was good to see you. And hope you had a happy New Year. And we'll have a great 2026. Or is it 2026? People say it in different ways, don't they? We have a BizJet with a stripe. A cheat line. Always good to see.
Report 6 Foxtrot, departing. Signature 4. Report 6 Foxtrot, roger, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground, and any chance, did you see any balloons on final?
Alright, left turn, Mike 5, over to ground, and negative, we didn't see anything, 46 Foxtrot.
Roger.
Didn't see that plane making the scene. Oh, there it is. So that was a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX.
36 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 8.
And that apparently took off from Harlingen in South Texas.
Yeah, left tower, southwest 2034, with 231 left.
Southwest 2034, Love Tower, wind 3307, runway 31.
Linda Kvinsky says thank you and Happy New Year to you and your family as well. It looked like, you know, they got kind of, Kevin and Rudy got kind of rained out there for what they had planned to do, but they made up for it with an indoor New Year's celebration.
Tower Southwest 49, turn and final 31 right.
I was about to give you...
Runway 31 right, continue traffic headed there about a mile on the parallel, 2,300 Learjet for 31 left.
Got him in sight, Southwest 49, continue 31 right.
Precision 81, I got traffic, the left tower got traffic.
Our main camera
Yeah, we're ready to go.
has ceased sending pictures. So I may have to go back to the car and get some alternative cabling. But here's our main camera right here. It's got a cable which is extended to get over to our transmitting facility, and for some reason it has ceased to function. So let me go into my bag here and get an alternate cable. Please stand by. Rats. Okay, here's a cable. Will this work? I'll put you behind the scenes here. Well, it's got the right connectors on it.
Precision 81, contact close to departure.
Well, let's see what we can do with this. So that one's not working. Drop that down there. Sorry for this delay, everyone. Not much of a show if our primary camera is not delivering images to you. So let's see if this will work. Ah, that is working. So, got our main camera back. What I was trying to do before that went out of commish was to get a sun glinting off of the Reunion Tower shot for you. There's Reunion Tower. Mateo's Gardening Service. Well, we welcome Mateo's Gardening Service to Twin Jet. I thought you were already part of the crew, but if not, welcome. Happy to see you here.
Left tower, traffic 4 out, runway 31 left, line up and wait, you ready to go?
Line up and wait, 31 left, we're ready, Southwest 1646.
Almost sundown time here. Sundown officially at 5:33, which is just about, what, 4 minutes away? Right below us, we talked about, oh darn. The reason I said oh darn was because We're losing our picture again. This is Illinois 1, the special run, the special Southwest Airlines livery. This is going to New Orleans, not to Chicago or any other Illinois points of interest. It's a 737-800. It's a 12-year-old aircraft.
Contact low center departure unit. Low departure unit, Southwest 1646. Southwest 3896, the wind 3307, runway 31 right, quarter land.
Quarter line, 31 right, South 3896.
Southwest 2222 left tower, runway 31 left, line of weight.
31 left, line of weight, Southwest 92.
Bebe, so many cables, so little time. I think one of my New Year's resolutions is to purchase some new cables. But I can't tell if the problem is the cable or the connection to the camera.
Chronos 423, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Departure, Chronos 423.
Irish Dublin, haven't seen you in a bit. Hello to you. Happy to have you as a part of this broadcast. Waz Radio, that's Warren, says we've booked accommodation for Spot 25 and Cranky Dorkfest for September, looking like Air New Zealand at this state. I'm just excited that I might see you in some of the Runway DFW mods. It is a tremendous event, and I very much look forward to seeing you, Warren. I do hope to get to your part of the world at some point, but until then, I look forward to that. I know that Kevin of Wellington Flights Live will also be there, or has made plans to be there. And that'll be fun to see him for the first time. So is this plane going to take off? There's a plane which is just about ready to land over here. We've got flight 3896 from Harlingen, Texas, 737-700, which I think this plane is going to hold short. We'll see the plane from Harlingen come in. And then we will swing back around and see Illinois 1 take off for New Orleans.
1700 climbing 2170 on the heading and launch order.
Southwest 1796 left tower, traffic 5 out, runway 31 right, line of weight.
31 right, line of weight, Southwest 1796.
Runway 120 Golf Romeo, love tower, love altimeter 3003, I did clear the class Bravo airspace.
Clear to the Bravo, zero.
Is that cable not working now? It looked a little jittery there.
Left Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 ground, 3896.
Yeah, I believe we're having issues with that cable, that replacement cable.
Southwest 1796, traffic 3 out, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
So,
RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1796.
we have to go to Plan C here and make this a wireless connection.
Big Stripe 1081, 737, traffic on the roll now. Caution wake turbulence, Boeing 737, runway 31
Yeah,
right.
this is not good. It's not, the problem is not with your computer or tablet or phone, it's with our cable. I apologize for that because it's a special livery. So as soon as we get this cleared, we're going to go to Plan C. And yes, Plan C is, like, damn it. Well, I've lost our... I've reset my scanner here, so all sorts of things are going wrong as the sun sets. But what I'm going to do now is, if that works, is play some more music, get an alternate connection to this camera going, and we will continue on with Runway DFW. As soon as I unlock our music playing gizmo. So here we go, a little more music as I make another connection. can see, I'm plugging and unplugging things. Hoping beyond hope that that will create the circumstances necessary for this scheme to work. Meanwhile, enjoy this AI image of a cat being a plane spotter. Well, let's see here. I'm running out of options. Where else do I have cables? I'm going to go scrounge about in the Runway DFW vehicle here to see if I can figure out an alternate way to get you a picture. So hang in there with us on Runway DFW, wouldn't you? Well, that's what you should be seeing right now. But I think I'm down to the point now where I'm going to have to try to unplug the camera over here, which gives us our downtown shot, and see if I can use that cable on this camera. So stand by, let me try that. Will it work? Okay. I know this is pretty tedious. It's live TV. What I'm beginning to conclude is that the problem may be with the camera connection as opposed to any of the cables. Waiting for the connection to occur. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Okay, so we're down to one camera now. Hello everybody. Enjoy this picture of a cat flying a jet plane. Yeah, I think that we've got a bad connector on our old camera. So my last resort now is to, I guess we're just gonna run with this camera, move it over here. Oh, that's, what a pain. We'll make it work. I'm gonna have to put this lens on that camera, which is possible, it's not a problem. But, yep. So. Yeah, now for those of you who have suggested that I cycle the power on the camera, I've done that on a number of occasions. Give this one more try. Ooh, I know there's another way to do this. I think. Let's see here. I don't think that's practical. Okay. I'm about ready to give up. but I'm not yet ready to give up. Let's see here. Think. Well, as I said, we're down to one camera. We know the other one works, but it just doesn't give us the kind of... It's in the wrong place to do what we need it to do. And I could just swap out this camera with that one on the tripod, but they have different... This tripod has a crazy different mount than that one. So I'd have to unscrew mounts and things. So, let's see here. Somebody wants to know if the scanner's on. Well, that's another thing. That's another casualty that we had because we had my bag of tricks here. Bumped into the preset for
I know for you.
Okay, now we're back on the tower frequency. So at least you have that to listen to. Wood Doctor says this is the moment Elaine Dickinson would offer her hairpin to solve the problem. I need McGruber is what I need. Well, if you're just joining us, and Shiner Bugai is here, so hello to you. Situation is this. The connection to this camera failed. I think it's where you plug it in here, as I think somebody in the chat noted. It's I try to give it strain relief, but sometimes that's not enough. And this camera's been plugged in hundreds of times since we've had it, and so I think it's the connector that may have failed us here in the camera, and that's not something I can replace. It might, I don't know if it's user replaceable or not. I'm gonna have to find that out. May have to send it in. This camera works, but it's not got the, you'd have to swap lenses and stuff. Are you patient enough to bear with me while I swap out the cameras? If you are, then I will do that. It's going to take a little bit, so just, I guess, enjoy the music and we'll see what we can do. Oh, we do have an answer on that Global X. The Global X 320 that left at 5:09 was a sports charter for my basketball number 12 UNC Tar Heels flying back to Chapel Hill. They just lost to SMU at nearby Moody Coliseum, 97-83. So, got an answer for that. Thank you. Ron Cole saying a midstream chat strava. Well, even that's not working now, is it? That's supposed to animate, but it's not. So, nothing's working. Okay. Well, let me get to it. Let me get that other camera over here, and we'll see what we can do. Hang in there. Put that there. Go over here. this camera, turn it off, unplug, dismount, so now I've got to take this bracket off this camera so I can put the bracket on that camera. I don't know if you can see that camera down there. It's kind of out of view. So we do a little bracket transplant here. We got my handy quarter. Isn't this interesting? This is the last thing I thought was going to keep us from broadcasting today. Okay, this bracket is off. This bracket's being a little bulky. Okay, it's off. Now I can put the right bracket on here. Do that, did I? Because the bracket's on the lens. Dough. So really, all I had to do is disconnect the camera. Okay, so we're going to put this camera back on and just remove the camera from the back. Camera removed. Take this lens off. Gotta get some lens caps over here. Should just be a moment or two from getting you a picture here, if this all works. Up. So let's see if we have a video image. So it's using the same cable as we used before. And now I'm beginning to think that it may be our box here that is not seeing what we need to see. So here's what I'm going to do now. We're going to go off the air for, it's probably going to be a couple of minutes while I reboot our main box here, because it is just not seeing the picture that it should be seeing with the same camera with the same cable we were using on that same camera earlier. So I think, well, we will come back whether we have this camera working or not. I'm not sure, but we'll see. If you can stand by, what's going to happen is the stream will stop. I think we'll be able to start it up again after we reboot, but we're going to try. So thank you for bearing with us. We will be back with you in a little bit if we can here on Runway DFW as we try to fix our problems. Stand by. Well, thank you for your patience. It appears as though we're back on the air. Can you hear us? So it appears as though the problem may have simply been that our streaming box here needed to be reset, which I do every time before we go on the air. But this little gizmo here, which is what puts us on the air to you, somehow lost its mind and wasn't accepting the signal from the camera. So now we're going to try to plug in the swapped camera out here as soon as I put the plate back on the bottom. This will be the original camera that didn't appear to work, and we'll see if that works. Adventures in Broadcasting. So I'm going to screw this in here on. So this should be able to give us our downtown picture if everything works right. So I think I may have misdiagnosed what the issue was. The problem apparently is with not with the cables, not with the cameras, but with our streaming gizmo. So now I'm looking for a cable which I can use, which I've discarded all these cables, and I thought, well, these are not working. And now we're going to see if we can find one that is working. But we've got to find one with the right endings on it. And none of those do they? Okay. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. This one has the right combo. Are there any... I'm sure I must... This program must qualify for some sort of an online award, right? the Perseverance Award. Alright, well, let's see what happens with this. Alright, there's camera number 2. See if we got a picture there. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're... I didn't have to do all that camera swapping after all, I don't think. There's the moon. We're trying to, if we expose for the moon, kind of lose the skyline there, don't we? But there it is. Full moon, our first full moon of the year, of course. And we're back in business on Runway DFW somehow. All right, well, you know, whatever with my perseverance, your perseverance is what counts. And thank you for sticking with us through all of these shenanigans. We'll get back to the plane spotting here, I think. I think we can dispense with the music now for a bit. Looks like I'm going to have to do something about the autofocus on this camera. Is that another tri-jet? I do declare. I apologize for the focus. I gotta do something to adjust that.
Charlie, Roger, turn Alpha 5 out to the ramp with me. Have a good night.
Finally, short taxi. Alpha 5 out to the ramp with 275 Charlie.
I'll give you another shot of the moon. Let's see, can I tell you what we just saw coming in there? As a service to our viewers, Dassault Falcon 7X. And I'm going to have to do a little sleuthing here to tell you that that came from Rocky Mount, North Carolina. That last plane that came in.
Are you ready to go?
I'm exhausted. And now, of course, everything is stopped. No, somebody's taking off from somewhere, not from over here, I don't think. Must be from the other side of the airfield. Josh says we're seeing a lot of baby... Oh, wait. I've got to plug some things in here. Oh, yeah, well, I had to restart things, and so I haven't plugged in all of our stuff here. There we go. So Josh saying, seeing a lot of baby tri-jets at Dallas Love Field today. Oh, and here. Well, we do have a plane which is getting ready to take off here. focusing. It's supposed to be. Don't think it is. I may have to go into the menu of that camera.
Okay, that's about that launch at a park. Use it.
Good evening, flagship 430, visual 31 right.
Flagship 430, Bravo, sir, good evening. I may have one departure approach Rebel, wind 3205, running 2 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, flagship 430.
Autofocus. Focus mode, continuous autofocus. So autofocus is on. Focus area. Center fix.
Dallas 2515, left there. You up and ready? Dallas 2515, Embraer on a 7-mile final. RNAV Barry, running turn right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Barry, 31 ready. Dallas 25.
Flagship 430, Boeing 737, departing for arrival. Caution my turbulence.
Flagship 430, roger.
Okay, made some adjustments here. Hopefully we'll stay in focus. We have flight 2515 going to Atlanta. It's a 737-800. Got to get off the ground here because there's a couple of planes on the way in here at Dallas Love Field. Thank you once again for hanging out with us through all of our travails. Okay. Salt Lake City Flights says, well, my Wi-Fi doesn't like me today. When I try to call my friend, it says reconnecting. Well, fortunately for us, one of the problems we have not had today has been our signal to the interwebs. It seems to be just hunky-dory today.
Big Show 511, running 2 right, clear to land.
3 on right, clear to land, Big Show 511.
So looking to the south, technically to the southeast here, we see an assortment of planes coming in. It looks like a JSX is next in line. JSX coming in from Brownsville, and Embraer 145. Flight 430 is there on the left side of your screen. Wait, no, that's not right. Sorry, that's a FlexJet. Embraer Praetor 500. This is coming in from Brownsville, Texas.
Tower Southwest 3914, join the final for 31 right.
Delta 3914, left here, good evening, running 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, 3914.
Welcome.
We are overlooking runway 31 right.
Push at 430, stay parking.
We're going right ramp.
Push at 430, left turn, Mike 5. Continue being Mike 3, hold short, running through on right, remain this frequency.
Alright, right turn here, Alpha 5, Alpha.
Checking in next, well, this will be the JSX flight, Flight 1, Flight 511 from Miami.
There's still construction on the Alpha side.
And that should be, on this shot, the flight on the left. Coming in behind it
2294 left there, hip and ready.
is Southwest 3914 from Nashville, Max 8.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2294.
But first, JSX. Big Stripe is the call sign for this aircraft, or for this airline.
Stripe 511, left turn, Mike 5. Continue via Mike 3, hold short, running through and right, this frequency.
Left, Mike 5, Mike, hold short, Mike 3, with you, Big Stripe 511.
Tower, Southwest 522, we're on the visual 3-1 right.
Southwest 522, left turn, continue for running through and right, company traffic may go in position.
Another shot of that full moon
522.
before we go back to the planes.
Southwest 2294, contact launcher departure.
Road departure, Southwest 2294.
And here comes the Southwest plane from Nashville. A Max 8 slowing to a stop.
Mike 5 ground, 3914.
Southwest 2034, left there, coming traffic on a 7-mile final, additional traffic crossing downfield. Running through and right, line up wait.
3-1 on the right, line up wait, Southwest 2034.
Bound for 3 line.
Making the turn on 3-1 right there is flight 2034 going to Omaha, Nebraska.
RNAV Barry, running through and right, clear for takeoff, traffic 6-mile final.
RNAV Barry, 3-1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2034.
And it's got to get out of the way for
running through and right, clear to land.
another Southwest plane coming in about 6 miles to the south of us.
About a 4.5-mile final off your left side. There's going to be a helicopter low-level orbiting at 1,200. Sky 4, traffic 3 miles southeastern position, northwestbound, descending out of 3,000 for 31 left is Boeing 737, cautionary turbulence.
10 visual, cautionary turbulence, Sky 4.
Sky 4 approved. Southwest 239, the helicopter has you in sight, will maintain visual separation. Southwest 2034, contact launch for departure.
2034, so on.
Southwest 239, if it's called traffic behind you, after left side now, no factor.
Roger.
Aeneas with a question, do you plane spot at Alliance Airport? If you do, my grandpa says he sees a plane spotter here and there in Alliance Airport. Never been there to spot. I've been there to check it out. You know, we do live broadcasting on our channel for pretty much for the most part. And the amount or the volume of traffic at Alliance doesn't really lend itself to us hanging out there and watching planes come and go, because they come and go relatively infrequently. Alliance is an airport to the west of DFW Airport, mostly cargo and business jets. Although you do see occasionally some very unusual planes there, in that there's some repair facilities there and paint shops, so you can see some pretty unusual flights there occasionally. Looking at downtown Dallas, this will be flight 239 coming in from Phoenix, a MAX 8. There's Reunion Tower there, sparkling. Ron Cole can't wait for Founders Plaza to reopen over there at DFW. I want to try my new Nikon ZR at night out there.
Southwest 239, right turn Charlie 7, what's gate?
Right, Charlie 7, go to gate 7, Southwest 239.
Alright, 7 is open, but go ahead and give ground a call since it's on the other side.
I see Gerard's still with us. I think it's after midnight where he is.
Good evening, running through and right, clear to land, 12405.
Michael Flannery, one of our mods, channel member, says American Airlines had a repair base at Alliance Airport, but elected to close it and move it to Tulsa. And we'll occasionally, when we're at DFW, see American planes head out to Tulsa empty. For maintenance. Ken Schmidt, channel member and moderator, aloha from Honolulu. Been a bit under the weather lately. Glad to see you all online. Well, we hope that the new year brings you good health. Good to see you, Ken. And I think our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live celebrating a birthday. So happy birthday to you, Kevin. He's got a special broadcast. I think it's already started. So, you know, if you got an extra device and want to see some Wellington action from Sunday, because that's the time it is down under. But we're glad you're with us, and all our best to our friend Kevin, who we hope very much to see for the first time in person at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in Los Angeles in September. Seems like a long time away, but I don't know. The year 2025 went by pretty quickly.
Wind 3405, RNAV Nolan, running through and left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
It's an Embraer Phenom. With some number associated with it. I'll fill you in on that momentarily. Phenom 300.
Actually, Alpha Mike 0 Lima. You going to customs tonight?
Yes, sir.
This plane coming in from overseas,
and continue via Mike 3, hold short.
specifically Monterrey, Mexico. So it asked about going to, or the dispatcher asked it about going to customs. Woodduck says the barber shop at the Bank of America building is open. Well, it was earlier. It's back to its more regularly seen green outline, but we did see it in the red and white a little bit earlier. Arriving from El Paso, Texas, a 737-700. Southwest Flight 1221. Next in line for us here. There it is. Well, plane guy says we've got an Avalo Airlines plane from Atlanta 36 minutes out. Well, that's worth waiting for. That's the airline that has signed up to be the first passenger carrier at the new, well, it's not a new airport, but at McKinney National Airport, which now next year, is it next year or later this year? Might be later this year. Late this year, I think, is when McKinney National is scheduled to open its passenger terminal. And Avalo will be offering up the first flights.
Yeah, let's 1221, let's turn Mike 5, what's the gate?
Mike 5, we're going to 6.
6 is open, Texas via Bravo, there's going to be one company outbound from 8.
Mike 5, Bravo to the gate.
So I believe this is the plane that's got to find itself a customs gate over there on the east side.
Bravo to the gate.
So the 4317, low Terry, good evening.
Skyfan, not sure if Monterrey is overseas. Well, I guess you are correct on that one, technically.
Good evening.
John Michael wants to know if we can play some birthday music for our friend Kevin. I believe that could be in order. Let me unlock my party machine here. So let me say happy birthday to Kevin and to everybody who's got a birthday today, this weekend, this month.
Happy birthday to you.
So happy birthday across the seas, and Kevin is overseas. This would be Southwest Flight 364 coming in from Midland, Texas, 737-700. There's traffic on Lemon Avenue there in the background. Partay machine unlocked.
Left tower, flagship 547.
Hans Olaf Mork says is the Boeing 720 or 757 still there. Yeah, it's there. We got it in our sights. That's the Dallas Mavericks plane, I think is what you're talking about.
4 miles, final RNAV Barry running through and right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, RNAV Barry, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1562, one coming in.
So we've got Southwest Flight 441 lining up on runway 13. I'm sorry, 31 right.
Clear land number 2, causeway turn, flagship 547.
Where's this one off to? It's off to Baltimore Washington International Airport, MAX number 8.
Tower, Skyline flight 120 Golf Romeo on Delta Country, climbing 2,170 on the heading and Longshore.
Charlie 441, contact launch approach. Charlie 120 Golf Romeo, left tower, ident, cleared in across Bravo airspace.
Clear the Bravo, ident, 0 Golf Romeo.
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, radar contact 7 miles north of Dallas, close cross midfield at 2,000, and you said you're doing a long tour tonight?
Over the midfield at 2,000, long tour, 0 Golf Romeo.
Let's try another moonshot here. Zoom in a little further. And that looks a little dark because I had exposed for the moon, so it's a little dim. I'll have to do some correction on that in just a second. But dark though it was, that was flight 1562 arriving from Tulsa, Oklahoma, a MAX 8.
Mike 5 on a Bravo, gate 2, Southwest 1562.
Gate 2's open, continue via Bravo, monitor gear on the way in.
Flight 3896 to Orlando, 737-700.
Sky 4 is going to be traffic 4 miles southeast, your position northwest on descending at 2,000.
Just about to pull into view as it gets ready to go to Mickey Mouse Land.
Southwest 3766 traffic close to 11 o'clock and 3 miles of helicopter orbiting 1,300.
Well, I was hoping it would pull into our view.
The arrival corridor.
Southwest 3766, roger, we're looking.
There it is. TWA 727. Greetings from Vero Beach in Florida. That brings back memories. TWA 727s, that is. Here's Anna the dispatcher. Hello friends, just woke up. It's my last work night of the week. Well, it's good for you to see you poking your head in here. We have a new subscriber. Welcome to that person whose characters I cannot decipher. But thank you for joining the channel. This plane is waiting now for FlexJet Flight 547 coming in from Gunnison, Colorado, a Bombardier Challenger 300. That is it there.
Southwest 3766, cruise call traffic behind you now off your left side, no factor.
Copy, east side, Southwest 3766, thank you.
Gunnison, I'm pretty sure that's a big ski area.
Southwest 3896, close to Argentina, and running through and right, line of way, traffic on a 5 mile base, low book.
I'm waiting through and right, 3890.
Touch at 547, left turn, Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5, left turn, contact ground. Touch at 5.
Raina Taylor greeting us from her bed. I'm just relaxing, still recovering from surgery, but doing well. We're very happy to hear that, Raina. Happy New Year to you and to your family. Glad you can relax.
Continue for 3 and right, Boeing 737 is in position.
Continuing for runway 31.
Shall we watch a downtown flight coming? Well, you see it there. That is Southwest 3766. It is. It originated at Fort Myers, Florida. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 3896, traffic 5 mile dogleg, RNAV Berry, running through and right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Berry, clear takeoff through and right, 73890.
One nice thing about North Flow is that we get to see the planes coming in over downtown.
Number 3 Alpha Bravo, on the roll, running through and right, clear to land. Charlie 0 Golf, runway to next close, 25.2,
Want to get up? Go ahead. Says my dad hit 88 yesterday. I'm not sure if I understand the rest of that, but if you're referring to his birthday, happy birthday to him.
Charlie, Golf, Romeo, Monarch, Ground, Southwest 36.
Oh, okay. I will hit 56 next week. All right, well, congratulations.
And Southwest 281, turn about a 4.5 mile final. There's going to be traffic off your left side of the helicopter, low level 1,200. They're going to stay south of the center line.
South of 280.
Sky 4, traffic 2 miles southeastern position, turning to the northwest, joining final for 31 left.
James Henry is watching on the big screen in Paint Lick, Kentucky.
Sky 4 approved. Southwest 280, that traffic now heading just to your right, and 1,200, they have you on site, maintain a visual separation, no factor.
South 280.
Here comes a Bombardier Global 6000. Also from ski country in Colorado. Aspen, to be specific. Bombardier Global 6000, I think that's a pretty big plane.
November 985 Golf Foxtrot, Love
It
Barrett,
is.
on an 8 mile base, Challenger, running through right, line of way, additional traffic across the downfield.
Line up and wait, 319 for 95 Golf Foxtrot.
Southwest 280, the freeze call traffic across your left side now, no factor.
Yep, stand.
Number 3 Alpha Bravo, stay parked.
Got a business jet center.
Number 3 Alpha Bravo, right turn, Alpha 5, then Alpha to the ramp, you can monitor ground on the way in.
Alpha 5, Alpha, monitor ground, 123 Alpha Bravo. Thanks very much, good night.
Wood Doctor says the traffic at Love Field is a reminder of how many small jets there are. Well, that was a big small jet, that one. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sean Bramlett said, Walt, I had very good compliments sent to you from the Houston Airport Authority on your Houston broadcast. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad. If I understand what you're saying is that they liked what we did, I hope so. It was certainly fun to be there, and I do look forward to a return visit. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we were in Houston, what was it, not last weekend, the week before. Wow, it's been 2 weeks now since we've been there. It seems, I don't know, everything's kind of jumbled together.
low carrier, 2 running 3 on right, clear to land.
2 1 right.
SVG 56, just furthest running 3 1 right, clear to land.
Land, runway 3 1 right, just speed 256.
Now I can't remember. Did we say what this plane was? I don't think I've looked it up yet. Well, it's Southwest Airlines. We can tell you that.
November 5 Golf Foxtrot, contact launcher departure.
Right down.
Midway, Screamer 12, low carrier, good evening, running 3 1 left, line of wait.
3 1 left, line of wait, Screamer 12.
There's the towers of Cedar Hill.
Southwest 280, right turn at Charlie 6.
And the plane that just landed was coming from Amarillo, Texas, 737-700, flight 280, Southwest Airlines. Uncle Plane Guy says, will Gainesville, Texas get some passenger service or no? I haven't heard any talk about Gainesville. We were there, of course, a few weeks back for Airplanes and Coffee event, and we got to see the mighty Carvair, one of only 2 that remain in the world. Southwest 4458, left tower, continuing for running clear left, coming traffic going in position. Additionally, there's going to be traffic after 10 to 11. Seth Rubalcalba, day 34. Missed my chem semester exam before break. What? So I got to study for that test Tuesday now. But thank you for keeping the streams coming in. Hope you had a great new year. 500 viewers. Oh, I haven't even looked. That's good to know. And rockin' R07 is waving from Cedar Hill, which is where we saw all those antennas there. We can see Cedar Hill from here and from DFW Airport. It's Cedar Hill's the backdrop of the runways on the west side when we do our broadcasts, hopefully soon again from Founders Plaza.
You have a Learjet coming up in front of you from the hangar that is at the end on the left-hand side. He's a man.
Southwest 1095, coming traffic 4 mile final, R&A blue, running through left, so pick up.
You know, I can't remember now if I ever finished my New Year's Eve story. To recap, we went to Mrs. Runway DFW and I. Well, our anniversary is on New Year's Day, so we decided to go out for New Year's Eve. And we went to a restaurant where we hadn't been in many years. We thought it'll be fun. We always enjoyed going to this restaurant before. It was about an hour away. We did get detoured by a traffic accident on the way, so we were a little late, but they accommodated us. Our server was very pleasant, but the food just didn't match up to what we had remembered it as being. I don't know if you've run into that before. You go someplace that's very dependable, very regular, and this time just didn't. It just wasn't as we remembered it. So we probably won't be going back. Here's a flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. 737-700.
Appreciate you tonight, Jesse 256.
Medevac Screamer 36, slow up there, running through and left, line up away.
31 left, line up away, Medevac Screamer 36.
355, running through and right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, but 355.
That was 4458, right turn, Charlie 6, if able, and contact ground.
Alright, we got Charlie 6 right.
Thank you for that explanation there, Beaker and Honeydew. Yeah, we don't have a regular schedule. I mean, I try to be on as regularly as we can, and this is our third broadcast of this week, our first of the new year. Yeah, we're glad you're here with us.
671 on the right base for runway 31 right.
Medevac Screamer 36, winds calm, RNAV, no wind, running through and left, clear to take off.
Well, you know what, QRZ Buddha, I'm kind of with you on that, but for an anniversary dinner, I'm not going to go there. Plus, I have to say, Mrs. Runway DFW, not a fan at all of the Chick-fil-A, although I may go there. There's one right to the south of this airport. I don't even know if we can see. We might be able to see it from here. They just reopened it after a remodel, but it's a drive-through and walk-up Chick-fil-A. There's no seating there, but there's in the parking lot you can park there and watch the planes come in over on the west side. So there it is there with all those that red and white the red and white lighting there.
Sky 4, there's going to be additional traffic about 3 miles south of west your position. Currently eastbound.
I know, Luke. What can I say? It's just not something she likes. It's not a fan. Ron, I do try to give a 24-hour notice of our streams. I think this one I fell a little short on that.
Left tower, good evening, Medevac Screamer 46, visual 31 west.
Medevac Screamer 46, left tower, traffic 11 o'clock and a mile and a half, helicopter orbiting at 1,200, running through and left, clear to land.
We'll keep an eye for the traffic, 31 left, clear to land, Medevac Screamer 46.
I was going to look at this one, but I think we're going to switch over to the west side because we've got a Delta 717 about to take off. And there it is there for a limited time only. It's going to Atlanta. It's flight 2780, 717 Boeing jet. Flight 2780. Did I say that? Yes. Delta flies these betwixt here and Atlanta. I think that's about 4 a day, maybe. I'll lose it here in a second. And we'll try to flip around. Happy New Year.
Altimeter 3006.
Hello, tower, Care Flight 2.
Care Flight 2, left tower, altimeter 3006.
3006, even sir, we're on top of Memphis. It's still squawking earlier, 4646. I'd like to reposition to Baylor.
Care Flight 2, reposition to Pascal airspace to the north is approved.
Care Flight 2, we're on the go, thanks.
Tower 4190. Jet 671, left turn Mike 5, contact ground.
Okay, left on Mike 5, ground.
Left tower 120 Golf Romeo 1800.
Tower 120 Golf Romeo left tower, cleared into Class Bravo airspace and continue the tour, level 73006.
Cessna Citation XL.
Clear the Bravo and continue the tour 0 Golf Romeo.
It's coming in from the airport in Goodyear, Arizona, in the Phoenix area.
Additional traffic, 10 o'clock and a mile and a half, helicopter orbiting 1,200 for traffic.
Take care about you. Both traffic is done. We'll probably just kind of hang out here around the river.
Airflight 2, Roger, maintain visual separation from both aircraft and constant service to the Boeing 737.
Roger that. Full claim of the taxes on us.
Ron Cole says, I went back and watched the train station pop-up stream with headphones. The audio was great. Yeah, we normally don't do stereo ambient sound, but because of our setup at that location, we did do stereo ambient sound, and with the planes going right over it, did sound pretty cool. Sean Bramlett says lots of private jets tonight. Well, I have a feeling it has to do with the end of the holidays, I'm guessing. So you may see on that shot there, about to come in from the left side of the screen, flight 4119, 737-700.
Until 4718, just for your information, on about a 5-mile final, there's 2 helicopters, both of them low level. One's landing at a hospital underneath the finals. The other one is orbiting at 1,200 left side of the final. They're going to stay clear of your cordon.
Roger that. We'll be looking for Southwest 4718.
So this, the pilot of this plane coming in on the left side of the screen, informed about a couple of helicopters that are in that general vicinity. Just making sure this pilot knows about them and they know about this plane.
4 miles southeast your position, northwest bound, descending out of 3,400 for 3 on left, Boeing 737, caution my turbine.
Traffic inside, maintain visual separation and caution my turbine, Skyfall.
Skyfall approved.
Airflight 2, landing assured.
Airflight 2, roger, register service terminated, keep the code, call me left.
Airflight 2, talk to you in a bit.
That was 4718, the helicopter landing under the finals is down, there's no factor. The other helicopter orbiting 1,200 off the left side has you in sight, we'll maintain visual separation.
Excellent, sir, South 4718, thank you.
Southwest 4718, running 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, South 4718.
Southwest 4119, right turn Charlie 6, contact ground.
Charlie 6, Carol, see South 4119.
All right, at this time, we're going to get a little groovy here at Runway DFW. What happened?
Charlie 0 Golf Romeo, Channel Letter Clock in 2 miles, helicopter orbit 1,300.
19. Looking for the helicopter.
Aircraft 47 miles west position, southeast down 1,707.
So this is the time of our broadcast. Well, first of all, let me remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Thanks for watching.
Roger that.
We're going to say thank you to our Runway DFW channel members. If I get my mouth to work. First of all, we thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. Happy New Year to you, James. Thank you for all you do for Runway DFW. Now we're going to go through the list of our quad-jet, tri-jet, and twin-jet members. This list was prepared last night at 7 p.m., so about 24 hours ago. So thank you so much to our quad-jet channel members, 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB99, Chuck TXK. Thank you to Quadjet member Cloudy Sayers, to Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. We say thank you to Deeg, Doug Jackson, Drone Oki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Hagler 17, HD Kraut. Thank you to James Webb, to John Lipman, to Josh Aldrich, Katie Goodling, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Quadjet members Michael Hale, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine. Thank you to Payathon, I'm sorry, Planes Everywhere, Raina Taylor, Rich F., Robert Brune, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, The Real Deal. Thank you to Sean Bramlett, to Skittles, Space Ace, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl. Thank you to The Grinch, to TNT Oh My, to Tyson Price, and to Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members, and now for the next few minutes, our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members will appear on the screen. Thanks to each of you for supporting Runway DFW. I'll do that someday, Luke. Here's the, is this it? No. No, it is. No, it's not. I'm looking for the Avalo plane. I think it's coming in on the other side. We'll check that out here in a second. There it is there. So that was Avalo Airlines coming in from Atlanta, 737-800. Yeah, why not have more music? More music. This is Southwest 3175. It's off to Las Vegas, Max 8. Hello to you, Megan Dressler in Seattle. A little more music left. Let's see if we can find that Avalo flight. Yeah, I don't think it's a passenger flight. I'm trying to see where it is. It's over there somewhere. There's the tail. So that's the Avalo tail. Avalo is one of those airlines that does some work for the government sometimes, but I don't know if that's the case in this occasion. But it is the airline which is signed up to inaugurate passenger service at McKinney National Airport here in North Texas, just about 30 miles to the north of here. And of course, we were at McKinney National Airport a few weeks ago. Talked to the airport director. He was pretty gung-ho on what's going to be happening up there. And that ends our musical interlude. 7:12 here in the central time zone of the USA.
Give us on 5 left there. You up and ready?
Sean says Avalo's chartering for the government from
November 2690 Romeo
Dallas Love Field tonight.
2690 Romeo left, Sarah may have 1 departure prior to arrival. Running 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land at 2690 Romeo.
Keep an eye on that. We've got a Raytheon, is this right? Oh no, Raytheon Beechcraft.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, keep it rolling. Medevac Hills, no 5.
A Raytheon Beechcraft 1000.
Southwest 3175, low, Sarah, I can get you going here within a minute or two. Just let me know when you're ready.
We're ready now, 3175.
Southwest 3175, Roger, you can pull through and hold short, running to the right.
Up to hold short, 31 right, Southwest 3175.
That little guy coming in from Rifle, Colorado.
Whiskey Echo, Roger, left turn Mike 5, continue to be Mike 3, hold short, running 31 right, remains at frequency.
Mike 5, Mike and Mike 3, hold short, 31 right with you, 7 Whiskey.
Here's that flight that we looked at earlier. It's going to Las Vegas, flight 3175. It's a MAX 8. It has finished its timeout or whatever it was doing over there. And it'll be on its way to Sin City momentarily.
Stone 5, contact launch departure.
Stone 5, over to departure.
Salt Lake City flight says, what 757 was that? If you saw it in the background, there's a 757 that's that belongs to the Dallas Mavericks, which is parked here.
Clear takeoff, 31 right, southwest, 3175 RNAV.
In that fuzzy thing, you see that kind of blur in the foreground. That is one of the lightning rods that dots the perimeter of the parking garage here. No way around it. We just got to kind of shoot through it sometimes. We try to position our tripod so that it will not interfere with the bulk of what we want to show you.
Stop delay, cross through on right, Mike 3 Alpha to Brampton, Whiskey.
South Station 96, 23 West, clear to land.
Clear to land, South Station 96.
Now, Bravo release. Thank you for your discretion. Pick up please.
South 3175, contact launch departure.
And that completes our listing of our Runway DFW members. Thanks to each of you once again for your great support of Runway DFW. Means a lot to me. We have Bullet 850 saying hello from the Corn Palace city of Mitchell, South Dakota. Twin Jet member now for 11 months. Thank you for your support of the channel. What's this we see coming in over the skyline of North Dallas? Why, it is of Dallas. It is flight 2269. Sorry, 2289 from Kansas City. Get you a little closer look at that as it comes into view. It's a MAX 8. I believe this is from Panama City, Florida. Yes, it is.
Go give John a call. It's on the other side. Go to ground, Southwest 22.
Southwest 55 on the RNF.
1575 West Terra, may have 1 company departure prior to arrival. Morning, going right, clear to land.
Charlie 7, Gate 3, Southwest 1896.
No, they got Southwest Gate 3 is open, but it's on the other side.
Veronica Peters saying hello. Hello to you. Happy New Year.
Alright, we'll go via Bravo.
Got another flight headed to the Big Easy. Flight 364 is this. 737-700.
364 got company traffic on about a 7-mile dog leg.
And I hear the distinctive sounds of a plane being towed in for the night. Hear those deedle-deedles? I don't see it yet, though. Kingston 2 is our newest subscriber. Thank you to you. As many of you know, subscription on YouTube, it sounds like it would be expensive, but it's actually free. And it is a perk here at Runway DFW. Gives you admission to not only look at the chat, but also to participate. But you do have to be a subscriber. It's been an interesting show so far. We've seen a couple of different airlines that we don't normally see. Global X and Avalo here at the big airport. Beaker and Honeydew. a Quadjet channel member, a mod. Thanks for everyone being here tonight. Thanks for your support for Walt and Runway DFW. Walt, you do an amazing job. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Speaker and Honeydew, for being a member for 29 months. By my calculations, that's more than 2 years, and that's a lot. So thank you so very much. Southwest 1575 originated in Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, and now it is about to touch down in Dallas, Texas. It's MAX 8.
Runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo.
I guess this will come to be known in Runway DFW lore as the camera swap edition of the broadcast, where we had to stop down and swap cameras, although apparently as it turns out, that wasn't necessary. All we needed to do was to reboot our device, which sends you this signal. Another new subscriber. I'm Morka. I couldn't read the rest of that, but thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Hope to see you in the chat if you are so inclined. Destination Orlando. It's flight 4217, 737 700. A lot of sevens in there. We are overlooking runway 31 right at Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas, the home of Southwest Airlines. So glad to have you along for the ride. Another new subscriber, Kingston Shelton. Welcome to Runway DFW.
Southwest 4217, contact launch departure.
Over departure, Southwest 4217.
We were talking about these airlines we don't ordinarily see here. Gonna check back in again on this Avalo plane. We can only see the tail of it. It's over there on the east side. We've been told by one of our viewers that it is doing some government work, which often involves flying people out of the country, but we don't really know what it's doing here tonight. We say thank you to David Newton, who is new and loving what you're doing. Keep up the great job. Thank you, David.
Signal left tower, Southwest 4268, with you on the RNAV Zulu 31 right.
Southwest 4268.
Happy to see you. Thanks for subscribing.
31 right, Southwest 4268.
Ricky Hernandez. Well, we don't always have a great show. I have to be honest, but at least when everything is working here, we've had some good action tonight.
Southwest 49 left tower, good evening. You'll be after company traffic, joining about a 5-mile final. You can pull up through and hold short, running through and right.
And pull up hold short 31 right, Southwest 49.
Coming in over the downtown district at this time.
Pull up tower, care flight 2.
We've got
altimeter 3007.
07, we're about 5 miles to the south of the
Jet Links Aviation, a Learjet 60 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Flight 2, squawk 4671, cleared into Class Bravo airspace and proceed as requested. Remain south of the extended center line for 31 left.
That little dot in the sky.
4671. Then
We'll give it a birth. We'll give it a birth year celebration.
1993.
So we'd like to salute 20th century aircraft here. That's what that's all about. Flying past the Bank of America Tower, outlined in green.
Care Flight 2, radar contact 15 miles south.
There's the Union Tower.
1,700.
Care Flight 2, 1,700.
And it's down.
Coyote 711, do you have a preference for going into Atlantic via Whiskey or Charlie? Charlie 8, please.
Well, Sean, yes, I think most people understand that. In fact, my philosophy has always been that people seem to get more interested when things start going awry, because it's just outside of the norm. They like to see, a lot of people like to see people dealing with adversity. So I wouldn't say what we had was adversity tonight. It's just that our cameras weren't working, and I didn't know what to do, and tried everything as far as cables go to unplug and plug, and that didn't seem to be working. And it turned out to be this gizmo right here, which sends this signal out to you, which just needed a reboot apparently. Hadn't run into that before though. Southwest plane arriving from the gateway city of St. Louis, Missouri. 737-800, flight 4268. Who do we appreciate?
49, running to right, line 48, coming traffic 12 miles. Runway 31 right, left turn Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 over to ground, 4268, good night.
Stage 12 left tower, squawk 4666.
Well, we've got a parade of Southwest planes about to take off over here on the east side of the field.
Southwest 49, RNAV mirrors, run if you're right, clear takeoff.
First up, flight 49. It's on its way to Houston Hobby Airport, a MAX 8.
8 miles southwest of Dallas Love, clear through the Class Bravo airspace to the east as requested.
Class Bravo to the east as requested, big one.
Two other planes right behind this.
Southwest 4557, left turn, coming traffic 8 mile final, running 31 right, flash away.
We need just about another minute for engine 1 on Southwest 4557.
Roger, hold short, running 31 right, and about ready.
Hold short, Southwest 4557. Hill. Hey, Dallas Love, South 48 is on the RNAV Zulu 31 right hand.
Southwest 48, love tower, good evening. Caution for similar sounding call sign. Southwest 49 is also on frequency for just another moment. Running 301 right, continue traffic, make on position.
31 right, continuing Southwest 48. Southwest 4557, we're now ready to go.
Southwest 4557, coming traffic 5 miles final. RNAV Barry, running 301 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry 301 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4557.
Southwest 49, contact lone start departure.
So this is going to be Southwest 4957. Don't see it on the radar at the moment.
Clear lane South 48, you right.
And there's the next arrival is about 5 miles out.
Southwest 642, left tower, continue for running 301 right, traffic make on position.
Continuing Southwest 642.
So as it turns out, there's a MAX 8 going to LaGuardia Airport in New York.
Runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land. So I'll say 642.
So that plane lifting off from 31 right here at Dallas Love Field. And we will swing back in the other direction for the next arrival.
Southwest 4557, contact departure. Southwest 4557.
So you see two planes there. The one in the center is Flight 48 coming in from Houston Hobby, 737-700. And the one behind it, Flight 642 from Colorado Springs, a 737-700. I'd love to bring you a 747 from Dallas Love Field. It has happened, but not on our broadcast.
31 left. South 163 left, tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0103. And left, clear to land, southwest 158.
And tower stage 1-2, requesting 1,600 if I can get it, sir, please.
Stage 1-2, how much further on that heading are you going to go?
Just around the south side of downtown, sir.
Okay, I'll prove it as requested for now.
Proof is requested now. Stand by, single.
Single?
And from.
All right. Southwest 48, turn left at Mike 5, what's the gate? Mike 5 or gate 8, Southwest 48. The 8 is open, you can taxi via Bravo into the ramp. Bravo into the ramp, Southwest 48.
Sean Bramlett, he's got a better memory than I have. There was a show in November you were having cable issues. Maybe it wasn't cable issues then. I'll have to check with the, see if anybody else has had this issue with the maker of the product that I use for this, called a YOLO box. And they're generally pretty good at, seeing what issues people have and trying to address them. They're very responsive. Here comes the flight from Colorado Springs, 737-700, flight 642. And just to alert the affiliates, I think we're going to go till about 7 o'clock tonight, so about 25 more minutes of action. May extend it, depending on what is going on at that time.
522 left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 522.
Out to the east, stay on that heading for another 2 miles or so.
I don't think you saw that one, did you?
I'm going to orbit back to the west from this present location, just on the south side.
Okay, that's all right. A little bit close to the 31 left final, but there's no traffic for you, so continue in the left, turn westbound.
Turn westbound, stage 1-2, thank you, sir.
Tower, flex jet 582 ILS 300 right. Jet 582 left tower, continue. South 522 RDAM to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RDAM Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 522.
Southwest 239 left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, trust 6 mile final.
Flight 163 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-700.
Bravo for 642.
Where are you parking?
Gate 7.
Yeah, Bravo all the way into the ramp.
Bravo into the ramp, wait.
Tower Ranger, something 758, motor Alpha 1, runway 31 right.
your number 2 for departure.
Roger, Southern 1158.
Southwest 522, contact departure.
Yes, Southwest 522.
Southwest 239, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 239 cleared for takeoff to Midway Airport in Chicago.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, wind 350 at 4.
Clear to land, 300 right, flex 580.
Tower Stage 12 departing downtown for XX.
12, roger, stand by. Leaving Bravo airspace in 2 miles, radar services terminated. Remain on your code and contact the executive tower.
Yeah, code, contact tower.
Tower Big Track 205, crossing Seattle on
Big Track 205, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 360 at 3.
31 right, clear to land, Big Track 205.
Tower, South 3431 on with you, listen for
So 3431 left tower, continue. Where do you park? Go.
continue, we're parking gate 4.
Okay, that one's open. In a couple of miles, can you take a side step to 31 left for one company departure?
Yes, just Southwest 3431.
Okay, I'll give it to you in about 2 miles.
Roger, Southwest 3431.
FlexJet flight 582
Go to park, 239.
is there. It's Bombardier Challenger 350 arriving from Miami. John Mock wants to know when I'll be back at DFW.
582, turn left at Mike 5, left onto Mike and stay with me.
Mike 5, left Mike 5, Mike and stay with
Well,
Flex 580.
Founders Plaza is supposed to be
runway 31 left, runway 31 left, clear to land.
open sometime this month. We don't have a date yet, and we don't know if that's actually, if the project is still on schedule, so. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a JSX, Embraer 145 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 205. Big Stripe is the call sign.
Aero safe in 1158 left tower, runway 31 right, line of 08.
Alpha 1, runway 31 right, Aero safe in 1158.
Coming in over downtown Dallas now, flight 3431 Southwest. Max 8, which originated at LaGuardia Airport in New York.
Left Mike 5, left on the Mike, stay with you, Big Track 205.
FlexJet 582, hold short, runway 31 right at Mike 3.
Hold short, 31 right at Mike 3, FlexJet 582.
Aero safe in 1158, our nav to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 right, Aero safe in 1158.
Southwest Tower, good evening. Southwest 2184 with you for the Argonne Zulu 31 left.
Left tower, runway
Whatever that was that just took off from this side was very loud. That was a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP.
Southwest 3766, left tower, you ready?
Affirmative.
Southwest 3766, Arnap and Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Airlines, Nolan, Southwest 3766.
Southwest 3431, where do you park?
Gate 4, South 3431.
That's right, thanks.
Our next arrival, flight 2184, Southwest, coming in from Miami, 737-700. About to come in from the left side of your screen there. I promise. The Wood Doctor says we just saw that they can clear a plane to land before the departing plane on the same runway has lifted off. Yeah, that's pretty common here. They've got that down to a science. Occasionally, of course, you'll see a go around because of, you know, a miscalculation one way or the other.
Correct, that's 37. Check 205, you cross runway 31 right, Alpha 1 into the ramp.
Cross 31 right, Alpha 1 into the ramp, extract 259.
So here comes the flight from Miami.
Southwest 2184, turn right at Charlie 6, what's the gate?
Go to gate number 20.
20 looks open to me. You can get there however you like.
Okay, we like that, gate 20, yeah. Southwest
Well, that was a very...
monitor ground?
Yeah, you can just monitor ground on your way in.
pretty free-form...
Happy New Year.
X-ray Alpha Mike Sierra Lima, Love Tower, you ready?
free-form directions here.
RNAV to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
This is an Embraer Phenom 300. This one came in from somewhere in Mexico earlier this evening, I imagine. Maybe it's going back the same direction.
3 right, clear to landing, that's just 612.
Mike Sierra Lima, contact departure.
Departure, Mike, Sierra Lima.
So I think it's finally getting a little bit of a slowdown here on this Saturday night, first Saturday night of the year. Let's zoom into the Bank of America Tower, which is going crazy with colors. That's the tallest building in downtown Dallas. Used to be the tallest building in Texas. I think it's since been eclipsed by either someplace in Austin or Houston, or maybe both. But it's putting on a show right now. Hey, how you doing?
Great.
Good to see you.
Go here to see you.
Well, who else would you see here?
It's actually kind of a better view to be at down there.
Now what?
It's actually kind of a better view up here.
Than at DFW? We're talking to Honor Wimbry, one of our friends of the channel, a young man who's has aspirations to be a pilot. He's come up here to say hello. This is a Cessna Citation Latitude arriving from Charleston.
It's 612, nice job. Alpha 3 into the ramp. Which terminal is it?
Yeah, it was pretty good job, wasn't it? Right turn Alpha 3, we're going to T2.
Roger, Alpha to the ramp.
Thanks, you did a good job. You have a good night.
See ya.
Alpha 372 inbound for 319.
Flight Jet 372, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Flight Jet 372.
So come over here, Honor. Let's can say hello to our friends over there. No, there. See, there's the camera.
Left tower,
there you go.
Nolan, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Thanks for stopping by. Sean Bramlett letting us know that Austin now has the state's tallest building at 1,025 feet. MRI says, what a bright moonlit sky tonight. Indeed, we looked at the moon earlier. It's a lot higher in the sky. Now, let me see if I can dial down the... And there's also, I believe it's a planet, which is off there to the upper right there. I'm not sure which planet it is. Is it Jupiter? I'm sure our more astronomically minded friends would know, but you know, there's the old moon. See how tight in we can go here. So there it is. It's a pretty clear shot tonight.
4325, contact departure.
Road departure Southwest 4225, connect.
Ross Gin giving us a wave. Hello there. And Norman Smith, it is bright. Well, it's a full moon, obviously.
Left tower, good evening, Southwest 4037 with you on the visual 31 left.
Oh, okay. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
4037, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Am I right questioning whether it was Venus we were seeing there? I don't know. My wife, I don't have it. My wife has one of these apps that you just point your phone at the sky and it shows you, it illustrates what you're looking at, which I probably could use right now. Well, I'm looking at the moon. I know that. Duh. Yes, it is definitely a full moon. In high definition. And Ron saying it's insanely bright photography-wise. Yeah, I have to stop down my my lens to be able to capture it as something other than just a blotch. All right, so we'll back to the planes here. We're about to see coming in over the downtown district, flight 4037 from Charleston, 737-700. Let me make sure I... Yeah, I've heard a public address system for the first time. I don't know what they're saying. Let's see. Check this one out first. It's an Embraer Phenom 300 arriving from Miami. The sun and fun capital of the world. Just over a 3-hour flight. And here comes the flight from Charleston.
Going, sir? That's right. Mike 3, hold short of runway 31 right. Mike 3, hold short of runway. Try 31 right. 31 right at Mike 3, hold short. That's 4119 left, tower runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, no, above 4119.
So we're icing, correction, it was Jupiter that we were seeing there, snuggled up there next to the moon. Thank you for that. E-Rock 95, what camera do you use? Well, we're using 3 cameras tonight. That one, the one you're looking at me right now, is a DJI Action 5 Pro, I think is what it's called.
4119 RNAV to Nolan, runway 31 left.
Our other 2 cameras are both Sony's. That's a ZVE1, I believe, ZVE1 over there. That's normally what we use for our main camera because it can track, it's got a function to track airplanes, which comes in handy. This one is actually a better camera. It's an A7S3, I think it is. A7S3. And we thank our friend and channel sponsor James Webb for these guys. Well, it's coming up to 8 o'clock here. We've been on the air for 4 hours, more or less. We kind of had a lull in the middle while we were trying to diagnose some problems. But I think we're going to wrap things up now. Let me make one more check here to see what the status is of this Avalo plane, which we believe may be tied in with government activity.
Tower Falcon 98 Alpha Kilo on the visual 31 right.
Southwest 4119, reset transponder, squawk 3403.
Alright, 3403, Southwest 4119.
For 988 Alpha Kilo, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0204.
So let's see, I think we've got the
right,
tail here. Is it, it's not moving, is it? I don't think it is.
Number 269 Zulu Romeo.
Beve says we had diagnostic fun.
November 9er Zulu Romeo, Arnett and Nolan.
Well, we kind of went through all the options to figure out what was going wrong. So that's the tail of the Avalo plane. I don't see it on the radar, although it being a government flight, we might not see it on the radar. But I don't... Is it moving? I don't think it's moving, is it? I'm moving the camera. But it appears to still be parked.
Kayla, you got me? Say again. Kayla, you got me?
Sir, you're on that tower frequency.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tower, big drive, 1045.
Yeah, we got you.
1045 left tower.
Josh Aldrich needs to head out. Hope all of you have a great evening and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Josh, thank you so much for helping us out here tonight as one of our mods. Thank you for being a channel member and a friend of the channel. And Happy New Year to you, Josh. Thank you so much. So yes, I think what do we got coming in here? Oh, we got one more tri-jet for you. Okay. The Dassault Falcon 900.
Thank you for that, sir. Truck a mile out and we'll have you on your way.
And this appears to be coming to us from Meacham Airport in Fort Worth. So this will be our last plane of the night, I think.
Zulu Romeo, passing departure.
Up departure.
Tri-jet.
Out to the ramp. Thanks for the patience.
One right out to
Did you miss my class?
So there you go.
Okay, hurry up down to the end, turn left there at Mike 6 and left on to Bravo.
One more look and make sure we're not going to miss anything major here. Don't think so, don't think so, no. So, yeah, so that's going to do it for us tonight. Just after 8 p.m. Central Time. Thank you for sticking with us if you were with us through our travails as we were endeavoring to make sure our cameras all got wired into you. They now do. We will be back next week because this is the end of 1 week. Tomorrow starts another week, Sunday. I would look for us on Monday or Tuesday, probably from right here. And in the meantime, I'll turn that down a little bit. I do want to thank our mods, especially, for hanging out with us tonight. We had fun, for the most part. But it was a great way to start a new year. Seen a couple of different airlines fly in here that we don't normally see. And just a lot of action for a Saturday late afternoon, early evening. We will be back again, as I said, in a couple of days. Thanks again to our members, our subscribers, and to our channel sponsor, James Webb. What more can I say but happy 2026, happy new year, and we are going to, let's see, will this work? I'm not sure if this will work. I was going to put this in here. This may have what blew us up before. Oh, it's now working again. Extravaganza. So Extravaganza is coming up here. Where we'll leave that camera going. You can watch me pack up and listen to music as we pack up and chat amongst yourselves. Does that sound okay? Okay. So thank you again for watching. Music is about to start. And you can pop in some final messages and we'll show them to everybody. Thanks again for watching Runway DFW, starting another new year here on YouTube. Thanks again. Music maestro, please.
Tower, Southwest 9002, RMP Zulu, 31 right.
9002 left down runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0204.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 9002.
Southwest 1100, turn right at Charlie 6, what's your gate?
56, 12.
So, can you detect me as Charlie Golf and Romeo?
Charlie Golf, Romeo, gate 12.
2344 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0204.
Clear to land, Southwest 22.
Tower Southwest, 2325, 2325 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 020 at 4. Clear to land, 31 right, Tower Delta 2804, 31 left. Delta 2804 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 020 at 4. Go ahead, 31 left, Delta 2804.
Left Mike 5, contact ground, Southwest 9002.
above ground, southwest, 48, ready push, 88. You're on the tower, push discretion and light ground. Helicopter, 1 mile north of Redmond, Taylor, 1,400, still Fox 4666, west of Avalo Street, and over the downtown. 79, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left, clear to land for the 2015. 12 Love Tower, roger. Climb Bravo airspace, Love altimeter is 3007. Class Bravo 3007. Expect 9427 Love Tower. We have Demirs, runway 31 right. Clear to take off.
On Demirs, 31 right, clear to take off. Expect 9427.
Runway 325 We're going to take Nice open, taxi via Mike and Bravo 4. Mike Bravo 4. Tower Delta 2804 2804 Charlie Delta sitting 8. Charlie Delta 2804. 72 left there, runway 31 left, clear to land. 620, done back to exec.
Confirm, head back to exec.
Bravo in 3 miles. Radar services remain on the code and contact executive tower.
Stay on the code, contact exec. Stay on the code.
Well, that concludes the packing up portion of this first edition of Runway DFW for the new year. Hey, thanks for sticking around with me, keeping me company while I do this work that you normally wouldn't see on other channels. But again, we'll be back with you again, I'm going to say either Monday or Tuesday evening. Our normal start time is 7:30 Central Time. And the way you will know for sure is to click the notification bell down there somewhere underneath this picture of me here on the rooftop of the parking garage at Dallas Love Field. But my sincere thanks for being with us, for being with me. And thanks again to our mods. Thanks to our members, thanks to our subscribers, and a big thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. We'll see you again soon on the 2026 edition of Runway DFW. Thanks for watching. How did that happen?
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.